Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Yeah, Al,
Are you still
morning.
there?
No, I've never been here. What do you mean? Are you still there? Asking someone who has never been born. Are you existent? No, no, I've never been here. How are you doing though? Hope you're good. Well, that sucks. Get some extra coffee. Ability for a nap. I did have a colleague who just took a nap in the like lunch break. Just sat there. No, yeah, kind of sat there, leaned back, and just slept for like 3/4 of an hour every day. I'm so panicked I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah. Okay, alright.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
But is it like boss makes a dollar, I make a dime, that's why I sleep on company time? That's new. Well, have a good one, Al. Good to see you. Come say hi from time to time. You keep listening. Alright. I mean, who could say no to this good of a music playlist, huh? Exactly, no one. No one. Hi. Oh yeah, this looks kind of nice. I swapped out these plates here. I like how they look on stream. Yeah. Fuck. What? Will you keep reading? Keep reading what? Ah, yeah, yeah. You can't ignore Lappy's messages. True. True. Okay. So I walk the shadows. my face. The light today is very tame from the outside.
Today's trade item, one spoiler, two damages, bargain will be open till sundown.
Okay. I just had to edit. Jesus Christ, language. Come on. I just had to edit a little note to the guy we banned last week. Because we're sharing ban info. Like, there's a few channels I'm sharing ban info with. So if they see people in their chat, they see has been banned at channel XYZ. And then a comment is better than no comment, right? Because then people know why he has been banned. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's turn the volume down for me. And then I guess I'm gonna sell most of this shit here. Maybe let's do it by... I'm not gonna use this stuff. I'm just gonna sell it. But I'm gonna use some of this stuff, but most we can't really use, right? Because we need 5 million first. And it doesn't really matter if it's wallet or not. So I'm just gonna start selling shit. And we can still reaccumulate some of those. But I need a few million. Money, 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 indeed. Indeed. Weapons, ammunition, weapon mods, quick use, keys, crafting materials. Like most of this stuff I don't need. I just have it because I could need it, like if I get some more blueprints or something. But as we now kind of have to go for a million, for 5 million in value, right? And I was thinking about not doing it. But then again, I'm streaming every day, so the time effort is not that crazy for me in comparison. Right? Look at these duckies here. Right, I'm gonna sell these too. Sure, why not? Do those, a few more of this stuff. Silencer. Who needs a silencer, right? We get 2 million in value. Like in the wallet. Which is not bad. If we sell all of this, we could probably get a bit more. I'm just gonna sell shit, and it's painful. Like so much great collected stuff. Now it's all pretty much gone. We just sold more than half the stash. And that also means we have a bit of space. get some more. I would say Bird City is a pretty easy in and out type of map. I'm gonna try that. We got 2 million. That's 2 skill points. Let's see how much we can get today.
Twitch
Yo!
didn't rob me yet, cute hamster.
Twitch didn't rob you yet? That's huge, indeed. 25 stream streak. Congrats, Lappy. That's huge. That's probably the max anyone can have, right? Because you're here every time. So whenever you have like your next company meetup, we have to see that you don't lose your watch streak.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
50 lurk, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
I'd stay in my room.
Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge
Okay.
to sit on a horde of syringes.
Got a
okay?
rattler. Oh, we're pretty late to the party today, so probably pretty much everything is open, so I'm just gonna loot on the way. 25 watch streak too, that is crazy. You're definitely up there, Al. Wow. Anyway, be right back. Enjoy working. I'm not really a fan of the Rattler. I think it needs more magazine. It's not as shit. It's 10 shots. Not a whole lot of great. This hasn't been looted yet? This actually has great loot. It's easy to get ambushed. Generally. But it's great loot. Like we're like 14 minutes in the match, so pretty much everything that has been looted should have been looted. All that will be looted should have been looted, you know. How did that hit me? Shitty tick. Want to eat your face? Yeah. They like eating faces. And of course I didn't play in a few days, because I usually try to take a little break in between streams. Like in between stream free time, you know. But we still got a few days until the expedition happens. Whoa! Alright. I'm pretty positive that we're gonna make it. Okay, this definitely has been looted. Now you can find some valuable scraps. Not really. That's not a lot of money. Will they still? Yes, the ducks will also be gone. That's so rude. I mean, yeah. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? Yo, I'm just shooting spotters. Oh, that's rude right now because I just want to go. I just want to go get some value, and they're like, "No, you have to fight." I have 20 shots. I think it's time to go home. Alright. Yeah, that's like nothing. Literally nothing. Yo! Not my tent. Did you Alright. That was one. Not a lot of money. Like, that was pretty shitty. Yeah, PvP was fine. It was relatively fast, so that's a bonus. But also not too fast, actually. Oh yes, all of your inventory, all of your money, all of your skill points, all of your levels, all of your stash, everything is getting wiped on the wipe. So all the ducks, all the cute stuff. Aside from this duck, we will keep one duck. Here. On the backpack. That's the duck that they will not take from us. Pretty much the only one. At least. Oh yeah. Let's see where Crash in.
Go to the Santa Maria houses.
Got a Stitcher. Meh.
Hey, Tenwen here, listen up. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
They change. Sliding again. We're pretty much at the edge. So maybe that loot come in handy. I don't think I'm gonna get shot at so fast. Like, it's my second round. I haven't been active in Dio 2. It feels like everyone is either just taking a little break. Or still trying to get 5 million. If I had known, I wouldn't have wasted so much shit the last weeks. Oh my god. Is that a person? I don't think so. No, that was a ball. What are they called? Tumbleweed, right? Hello? Oh, someone already extracting what? Isn't that a bit early? Alright. Yep. Very friendly. All right. Let's see if we get anything good. Anvil. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too shabby. This stuff, I need value. Come on. Don't have enough space for shit. Not like valuable? No? Alright. Let's go home then.
Let's go to the church entrance.
We got 30k. It's not great, but it's decent. What do we have here? The fuck? Oh, hello! That's nice. Can I do this? And then against... I would say this. Who cares? There's multiple takes. Yeah, they definitely changed how this works again. Alright. What was it, mean jump? I mean, I do have 15 shots left in Stitcher. They're tiny and fast. Yeah. Like they're pretty easy. Like they always stop after moving for a while. So you can always shoot them if you have a bit of patience. If you keep moving, they have a harder time hitting you in the face. Which is nice. Not too shabby. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of space. The free loadouts. So yeah. And no safe pocket, that is true. That's also very true. It's pretty fresh in the match. Even though I heard some people join before there's supposed to be a match.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
I've heard people say they joined like 32 minutes in. Or not minutes in, like minutes left. Which is super weird. Okay, enjoy your call, Epi. Oh, the fuck? Oh my god. They definitely changed something and it makes movement, climbing and shit just so buggy. Yeah, don't kill your microphone. I don't know why you hate your microphone so much, Lappy. No idea why. All right. Let me get this here. Okay. Do we have here anything valuable? Yeah. It's valuable. And wristwatch. Is it worth anything? Probably not, right? Ah, that's the wristwatch. Right. Oh, fuck. I forgot to stash my weapon.
Go to the church entrance.
Bro. Yo. Yeah, let's be friendly.
Oh, pops almost died.
We got some pops.
Let me leave because I just want to take.
I don't want to shoot you, just let's extract.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Sorry, I'm just the last game. Someone completely came in at the last minute. I'll press the button. You keep your gun out. That's cool, man. I'll press the button.
Alright.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, don't worry.
Frustrated. Yeah, thank you, man. That's very kind.
The rats are not that common. It's alright.
Yeah. GG.
That guy was afraid. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I exist. You can shoot me a bit if you want, as long as you don't kill me, please. Like, dude, oh my god. He must have had some terrible games. Wow. And how many free kits do we have? 6 currently. Okay. And that's a bit of a snail page, but nobody's here yet. So I'm not boring anyone. We're just gonna do stupidiously monotonous. Well, loot runs. Monotonous. That's how you say that. All right. Wait, where are we? Image here, so let's go there
Let's go to the
first.
Santa Maria houses.
Got a kettle, which is a bit better. PvP wise. Yeah. Right. How do we get? Probably just here. I dislike this weapon. Does it fire less fast? Is it slower? There we go. Be a way to get off the roof, no? Oh. Good toaster though. Nothing here at all. Right. They definitely changed something with the movement. Like I might not have played for a few days, like since the 6th, I think. But movement feels very different. Like just the climbing is weird again. Like rolling, the timing feels kind of off. Ooh, shit. There we go. Right? They're like... Oh my god, I purchased from the wrong direction. I'm kinda stuck. Okay, rolling timing is a bit different. Hi Diddy. How you doing? Lappy's currently in a call. No, she didn't hear the whippet snap. You're awake? Well, that's positive. Awake means alive, right? Good. Happy? Need coffee? Oh. Need demands. Oh, we get 3 albums? Oh shit. Could you? The fuck? Look at this. Only slightly buggy. What the fuck? It's like Colin life. Oh my god, what is wrong with you guys? Whoops. Not my intent. You woke up with a strong feeling. You have basically the Spidey sense, but for coffee, huh? Is it no shooting? Hope not. Should be another weapon. Is it medium? Yeah, bro. That's. Well, and no coffee squirting hands. That would be disgusting, though, right? Tempest won. He went there for PvP, huh? Old Tyrant. Alright. Old Tyrant. Have my stuff. That would be kind of cool. Like, the question is, would it be a scaling hot coffee if you had that ability? Because if it's scalding hot, would you burn yourself? But then it would be a pretty shitty superpower, because where is it? Like, you would have an organ with like hot coffee, right? And then if you squirt it on the way, would it scald your skin, or do you have like asbestos in your body? Would I like to have your food? No, Serenity, that's mine. That's mine. And yeah, I would take it. I would take it. I could take some food, please. No, I prepared that. I prepared that yesterday. So it's mine. It's mine. Everyone wants the food, but it's mine, so nobody is allowed to have it. Worth a try? Maybe you don't even like it. If I'd given it to you and then you would say, nah, this is shit, and throw it away, that would be sad. Okay, 7 minutes in. I think
Let's go to that metro.
I'm gonna go to the hospital. You can't even have a bite to eat? Well, maybe next time if you actually bring me coffee and not just have Lappy do it, maybe then food is more likely. Rude, right? Why are you teaming up? Hello? There's nobody here, or they're gonna ambush me, which is not unlikely. Got a duck though. Thank you. Coffee delivered. Proof right here. Thanks, Lappy. Oh, that's a lot of containers. Okay, now I'm getting blueprints. Sure. Another duck, that's cool. What are you doing? The bot is broken? What is getting deleted? I am very sorry. I wrote a new bot. It should only delete links. But it deletes random stuff? Got to run since I'm meant to be working. Hopefully pop back later. Serenity, thanks for saying hi. It's great to have you. Have a great work day. And see you later. I read the message even though it got deleted. I don't know why. Yo. How you doing, mate? Did this message got deleted too? Yo. Why are you aiming? Did he write something too? Let my coffee superpower and come give you a coffee. Why would that be deleted? And you can't undelete it? Is that a thing, undeleting stuff? I'm sorry that happened. But it shouldn't. Like, there's no link. There's not even a... That's so weird. I need to check that bot again. No, I think undeleting isn't a thing. But I saw your messages and I answered, so sorry about that. No. I wrote a bot that is literally just doing link detection, and once it detects the links, it deletes the message. But there's nothing that should trigger a link. Like, literally. It's not word-based. No, it works. Maybe if I do like this. Yeah, but it should detect valid links, not invalid links. Because that is not a link. Let me disable it. Dash apps 3, where is it? Which bot? Which makes link video type. Yeah, but I'm not using Twitch. I'm using a regex, which is there to detect certain stuff. I'm not using Twitch for anything. I'm using Twitch for the integration, but not for anything else. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn that bot off. Can you try posting that again, just to see if that worked? No, that's not how bots work, Didi. My bot is only parsing the text, then running a algorithm on top of that. Yeah, I don't think hello.hedge would have done anything in the first place, but shouldn't have. But it's deactivated now. Like, what I'm doing is I'm scanning text every user sends. I'm running an algorithm on top of that detects links. Like, not letters with dots in them, but like links. Yeah, but like what you see and what the bot sees is entirely different. And then it decides whether to delete or not. So I'm doing my whole logic. Like, what you see and what the bot sees are entirely different things. But some bug is still there, so I disabled it for now. What I'm basically doing with this is, I don't want randoms to be able to post links, but I do want everyone to be able to song request with a Spotify link, right? So I also want VIPs and mods to be able to post links, and I want to be able to whitelist people to post links, right? Because if I trust someone, they might not be a VIP if VIP spots are full or something. So that's why I wrote a bot for that. That really just filters real links. Okay, now this should have refreshed, turning it off. All right. No, that's like Twitch. What you see as a user is basically Twitch having their own bot that adds HTTPS double points // and then adds what you wrote there. So they turn it into a link. What I see is text. But now that you say it, that's a good thought. Maybe Twitch formats the link before sending the event to the bot. So you might be right that it shouldn't be like this, but Twitch is sending the formatted text and not the unformatted text. It shouldn't be that way, but Twitch and API is... They don't know what the fuck they're doing a lot of the time. That's how it feels. No, I know what you're saying, and you might be right. It shouldn't be like just based on how events and Twitch API works. It shouldn't be, but maybe that's what happens. Yeah, maybe Twitch first creates a link and then sends the text with the newly created link to the bot, and then of course it's a link because Twitch made it a link. You would be right. What scared you for a moment? Yeah, I might also just start censoring instead of deleting if that happens. Because if you do... Yeah, so the program should work that I get your input, that what you write, and then I test for links independently from Twitch. But if Twitch says, well, I'm gonna do mine first and then I send it after I formatted everything, then that could be the case. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It shouldn't be, because that's not how it's supposed to work, but it still could happen. So you're right with assuming that's a chance. But we're gonna play Scrandle because I want to eat my breakfast. Scrandle time, yeah. You'll also be defending a mobile or PC typing. I have to test it. I have to test it how it works. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so this is the bonus round for today. We got potato wedges versus loaded roasties. Loaded with beef. What do we like more? To be honest, I thought that's like plastic foil. Yo, Camp. Good morning. I thought it would be plastic foil, but now that you mention it, I think that's just saucy beef. Thank you for that picture, Camp. Definitely helps me enjoy my breakfast. Is that pulled beef stew thing? Like here we don't know. Like here we don't have to guess the right thing. We just have to choose what we like, because that's the bonus run. All right. So now, what do we think got more votes? Naan, chips and butter chicken for 1160 versus curry chips for 696. Both look kind of same-ish, but the left definitely has better colors. One has better colors, doesn't it? Everyone thinks one? Alright. By 22%. Okay, on number one we have ham and salami pizza, which looks pretty good for a stadium. And it's only $10.90. I think they brought them from somewhere else. I don't believe that you get 2 pizzas for $10.90 in a stadium. Like, nah, not a chance. Or we have chicken and chips for $8.41. But it says ham and salami, and on the ham is no salami. I'm a bit confused about the mushrooms here, because they're all on one spot, but aside from that...
Quox
the shoes.
underscore just went into lurk.
Yo, Quarks, enjoy your lurk. Hope you had a great day. I think they put the shrooms from the ham pizza, put it as a lump. Oh, yeah. That's why this looks so messy. There's a ham and salami pizza. Yeah, exactly. Price-wise, makes
Hey,
no
Finbay,
sense.
ads have started.
Like, if the date would be 2004, I would believe it. That you get 2 pizzas for $10.90 in a stadium. It will be for each of them. Yeah, you're probably right, but then they lied. Either way, I think this still wins. Yeah. So here, number one, we have a double cheeseburger for $5.80. Lighting is not very good, but it looks like it has cheese. And then we have loaded chips for $4.64. Burger doesn't look too set for scramble. It looks nice. One, because I had burgers yesterday. I could have burgers 5 minutes ago and I would go for another burger. I would eat it. Yeah, but like, do we think that this got more votes than the loaded chips? Because we're not here to to decide what we would like, but what the majority voted for. Like they are uploading one pic and then onto Instagram, and then people can say yes or no. And then the yes votes are the score. And then they do the same for this one, and then we have to compare which got more votes. I don't see the price for 2. The price for 2 is $4.64. People love burgers. Yeah. Okay, we're locking in one. Nice. Only by 6-7%, but okay, here we got the smallest chicken burger ever invented versus breakfast. But chicken burger costs $9 and breakfast, this is sad, costs $20.88. Well, look horrid, yeah.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Welcome back from the ads. Sadly, not voting is not an option. But yes, I think both is terrible. Like, what kind of breakfast is this? You get like one hash brown, one egg, and I don't think that was one egg. I think they split that egg in two. You know, madam, you can't make me vote. Well, I'm gonna vote. There's a mushroom, a whole tomato, one sausage, bit of tomato dip, and a bit of bacon. This looks so sad. They stole half an egg, yeah. Like they, for $20.88, for €20, I expect at least twice this. Because the plate isn't even covered. People are way more thinking of money. The problem is a lot of people vote before they see the prices. That's why a lot of stuff that's super expensive but has a beer gets voted on. Because people see beer and they vote, and then they see the price. I would vote $5. Yeah, I say. You're right. Even twice as much stuff on a plate would be kind of expensive, but at least it wouldn't feel like a slap to the face. Like, this is just rude. And that's why I would vote for the burger. Because at least it's a burger. And not just like an empty plate. Who pretends to be a burger. But also vote one. Okay, let's lock it in. Both. Okay. Okay, so number one, sausage and a pint for free versus pulled pork loaded chips. For free. Yeah, but in Poland. So and never underestimate the power of a pint. I would definitely get this. Pulled pork loaded chips sounds delicious. But I think this would win just because of the beer and free. Let me think one wins too. Free beer, exactly. Exactly, free beer. by 7%, but okay, here we have a very sus LS beer with chicken fries. This looks kinda Windmill of Freedom, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but what the fuck? And then we have sausage and chips. In Switzerland? Why the glizzy? What's a glizzy? That sausage isn't cooked? No, I think that sausage is cooked. It's a water sausage. Like, it doesn't really change color when you cook it in water. A hot dog. Ah. Give me the says color glizzy.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's zombie riots.
Zombie! Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raids. Thank you so much. I'm currently eating, so that's why the camera is gone. But thank you so much for your raid. How were your Darker Darker raids? How's it going? Keep that boiled crap. We are currently playing Scramble while I'm eating. You would choose the hot dog. Was fun. Did you win a lot? I would say I go for this just because of the pint. And then you get a lot for your money. Like, that's a lot of stuff you get. Even though it's Switzerland, it's costing like 20 bucks. White sauce looks solid. The mayonnaise. %, just from the structure. It's mayonnaise. Okay. 2 is expensive? No, 1 is expensive and has a beer. What do you mean 2? 2 is on the right side, Lappy. After 20 bucks? Yes, in Switzerland. To be fair, this is pretty cheap for Swiss stuff. Like, really, this is cheap for Switzerland. I'm also losing my mind. I think you're just losing your mind. What I learned is most people, when they see a pint, they don't read prices anymore. So I would go for 1 and 1 buy a lot. Okay, here we have steak bluggies and peppercorn sauce pie versus Korean chicken. Korean chicken for 133, and also in Thailand, versus Scottish 522. Zombie says number 2. You love meat pie? Yeah, I understand. I need to try it, but I can't imagine it tastes great. I still think cutting steak into small chunks and putting it in cake is kind of a crime, but I would try it. But then for two-week holiday, you have too much money, dude. And end up maxing out my credit card. Not going there again. Yeah, Switzerland is so expensive. I mean, the minimum wage is somewhere around 5,000 francs. Swiss francs, right? They just have a very high cost of living. Yeah, I think 4,500 to 5,000 francs, Swiss francs, is their minimum income. Okay, I would go for Korean chicken. That just looks more appetizing. Okay, we have on the left 2 pork belly sandwiches with 4 egg rolls and chips for $50. And we have spring rolls and bean sprouts for 50 cents. Well, 58 cents. Two for you. Yeah, I would say I would have said 1 before reading the price of $50. Like you can get 100. Well, maybe 90 something. Spring rolls and bean sprouts. Wow. Spring rolls, yeah. And bean sprouts. Any day. I would go for 2 any day. Like, that is ridiculous. Like, it can't even look amazing enough for 2 pork belly sandwiches for $50. What the fuck? And this is euros, so in dollar it's probably, in US dollar it's probably like what, 55, 58? And then you didn't tip yet? Because you have to tip everyone who's breathing close to you? Nah. Yeah, I think the spring rolls. Yep. By far. Okay. Number 1, we have masala fries for $3.48. And on the right, number 2, we have melange meatballs. Is there spice in there, like dune spice, or are they called melange? On. You abstain? We can't abstain, we have to vote. And we're on a green streak, so we have to vote properly to win. 1. Yeah, I think you guys are right. 1 seems, because soup, okay, soup. Happy also for 1. Okay, let's lock in 1. 1. Last one. For this one, we have number 1 is fish bites and chips with a pint, very important detail, on, and number 2 is a bacon cheeseburger with a drink. We don't see the drink, but there is one. I don't like grey meat. Yeah, I understand that. On again. Yeah, I think the pint, just the pint will make this. But a bacon cheeseburger, you know, like I would go for the bacon cheeseburger. But yeah. That's a 10 from 10, guys. We're the perfect squareness. The community average is 6.9, which is pretty weak. Pretty weak. By the way, did you guys see the CEO? Let me see. Where was it? That's just Charlie Epping. Made a statement after everyone is complaining. No, I don't think you see it here. After everyone is complaining about getting banned by AI. And never seeing a human and only getting reinstated if you have a lot of reach on Twitter. After everyone is having problems because they're getting banned and the channels are gone for nothing but AI shit. Like AI banning them and then just like rechecking their content in 5 seconds and denying their appeals. The CEO of YouTube said they will double down on more AI. And that it will give people the opportunity that don't have the tools or skills to make content. YouTube is gonna be a great platform for AI slop if they do this. You know what good food is? Yeah, YouTube is done. I so hope some some big rich guy is starting a competitive platform to YouTube. It is crazy. Like half my feed, literally half my feed, is just AI slop or AI dubbed shit. And then you go in there and you see like there's a real person talking, but it's just AI dubbed, and you hear like the TikTok voice in like the most obnoxious tone, just translating what they're saying. It's so terrible, and you can't filter it, you can't put it off. You can just ban the whole channel from your algorithm. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Yo, Tampon. Welcome in. Good morning. But yes, after all that drama, like I see every day I see threads from every day I see threads from people who got their channel banned. And apparently there's a pattern. Like if you're small, right, and you get a moment, like if you go viral with a video, AI is like, no, usually you're small, now you have a big video, I ban you because that's spam. So you do something right, you explode, and AI just bans you, and then you have months of begging support to actually check what happened. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Zoe. My feed is just full of horror movie trailers and podcasts. Aston Villa music. My feed is just garbage all over. Like 90% of what my feed is suggesting me is stuff I'm not watching. Okay. Let's jump into another grind match thingy. And it's really great, because if you're a creator and then you have like your break moment, and then AI is like, nope, stay down. The best news that you have mentioned it a few days ago. I don't think so though. Any slop I get rid of, and they finally, yeah, I do too. I say don't suggest channel, or don't not interested, but it doesn't work really well. Okay, we're fresh in a match.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
Stem cell donation. All right. All grown up. That's cool. That's really cool. Human never to return. Well, that is really good news.
Hey, don't shoot!
By the Arbusto Tower.
Didn't get me. Didn't get me. Not this time, at least. Haven't gotten an update in a while. 4 years? Crazy. Bruh. Bruh. See, Zombie, you enjoy blurbs so much, but you're not giving us the opportunity to do blurbs in your channel. Why? Lazy. It's like 2 clicks. Like literally, go to extension, blurb, click, install. Too lazy, he says. Wow.
I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark.
Oh, Ark. No, raiders are dangerous because now raiders are like, oh, I'm not gonna reset, but I have so much shit. Now they're throwing that at you.
Want to team up?
Alright. Why am I getting so many blueprints today? Like, we're days away from resetting. Fuck off. Come on. Also, Tampon, I can't really help you with your blueprint scheme because we will all be resetting at the same day. So there's no I reset and then give you your stuff back, sadly. You need to find someone who doesn't reset to do that stuff with. Oh, you already sold it all? Alright. No! Nah, that was close. Like, I'm like gonna grind a few hours every day on stream for the money. Because I used most my shit I had. So I'm kinda short on money. But like, if it's only 3 points, then it's only 3 points, who cares? Like, I think the stash space, it's what's actually cool. It just starting over. Maybe. I'm fed up with the current state of the game. How so, Big M? Also, good morning. How you doing? Like, what state of the game? With the because of the points? Okay, too late. extraction camping little rats. Are there a lot of extraction campers? You're playing US service, right? And they were pretty tame in comparison to Euro service, from what I heard in comparison. Did they now turn really hostile? Like, we have extraction campers from time to time too, but it's pretty okay-ish. I haven't played in over a week. I haven't played since Saturday. So I'm not sure about the current state. We did get yoinked earlier by some guy bringing torrents into into maps, but weird. I wouldn't say, like, I don't feel like extraction camping has been worse, but a lot of people are mad about the 5 million, right? So maybe that's a catalyst or something. Literally every raid I was hopping into was getting yanked at extraction. Really? Everyone, every raid. Like sometimes I have bad days, and then like every map is kind of PvP. But like every raid, you got extraction camped. Wow. That sucks. That sucks big time. But is it really extraction camping or just like people shooting at extraction?
Go to the Santa Maria houses.
6 back to back. Whew. That's a lot. They were down there waiting in the dark. That sucks. Like a good tactic against that is tagging grenades. Just throw the tagging grenade first, and then you see exactly who's in the dark. It's frustrating and a waste of time. Yeah, I mean, what made this game great is that there was so much cooperation, but also that you could just get shot if you weren't paying attention. Like if it just turns into an extraction, extraction camping. I would also kind of lose a lot of joy from that. Okay, someone just PvP'd there. I don't see the flare though, so it was inside. Great. Best of the fire, sometimes it can be wrong, but it's hard to win gunfights. No, the PvP definitely needs improvement in this game, because it's way too rewarding to just shoot first. Like, sure, it makes sense that who initiates has an advantage, but like sometimes I'm dead before I could even react, if you know what I mean. And I feel like that's kind of weird, because then you not enforce, but you kind of make it easier for people to just camp in a bush and wait for the enemies and shoot them, loot them, and then extract. Like, I don't know. I thought it was kind of bad from the beginning. I don't know what would be a better alternative, because this game is great, but is it perfect? No. But do I have the solutions? Probably not. Yeah, it's really hard if you're looting or something. I thought like maybe a loot shield would be great. A shield that kind of overcharged when you're looting. So if someone shoots you and they're too close, they get like a zap, or you just have more damage mitigation or something. But yeah, it's really hard to balance that. We're a bunch of brothers are just fighting waves of arcs. I feel like this game would really get worse if they focused more on PvE or PvP. Like you have these 2 or 3 camps, right? And one camp is no, we need more PvE. Let's scrap PvP. And one camp is like, I don't want PvP. I just want PvE. And I think both games would be kind of boring. Here we got another rubber duck here. Killing. Harvester and Brigade. But don't give you chill mode. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd like this, to be honest, because then all the chill players are in the chill modes. And you only have sweats in the normal ones. Preloaded. Like if I want a chill game, I'm just not gonna play Arc Raiders. Is my thought, because this game, like I'm not looking for a game that solves all my itches, if you know what I mean. They don't deserve our kindness. Yeah, that was definitely PvP.
Over there. Look there.
This dude.
Raider, there.
Did he steal his container? That's an interesting technique. Oh no, he's in the depot. I thought he was just carrying that. Where the fuck was he? I don't know the last part of what you just said. What was that referencing to, Knight? Where is he? Ah, there he was.
Don't shoot!
Did you just say that shit? Oh, that was you? Alright. Bit too late. But yeah, BKM, what was your last sentence? Like, what are we not agreeing on? Load out. Oh, I got nearly 1,000 cred now. These were like 80 pop, right? Oh. You said people should just play something else if they don't like the people. No, that's not what I said. That's absolutely not what I said. I said if you don't like a game that plays like this one, why are you not playing another game? Like if I'm playing, I don't know, GTA and just want to drive around and not get harassed by police if I accidentally ram them, then I shouldn't be playing GTA. If I want to play match puzzle in GTA, then that's kind of that's a shitty example. Let me think about a proper one. Because you said you wanted chill mode, and then I said maybe play another game if you want something chill, right? That was oh shit. All right. Don't shoot people outside or not. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just want to kill Ark in peace. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do disagree on that. Like, I think if there wasn't PvP, this game would be super boring. But it's fine to disagree on that, right? But I must also say, if every encounter would be shoot on sight, maybe I would think differently too. I don't know. Hey, Al. Why is this always? They think fix it kinda if you walk like 100 meters farther. Then it disappears. The bug, but only then. Just got your 3-star versus Queen. Congrats. Nothing here this time, alright. Good money run? Yeah, that sounds like a good run. Hello. Who said hello? You friendly? Are you friendly? I have sticky grenades. He's gonna die but he shoots at me.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go. But you're not ready? No. I could have hidden.
Nice. Nice game.
Jeez. No, I don't like engaging in extraction. I just don't. Like, some people like to fight down there, but from my experience, even if you win and even if you start looting, there will always come more people and then they shoot you because they see you just killed someone, they don't want to die. Yeah. Kill them all then? No, that's what I'm saying. You are the unstoppable force. Don't gaslight me into turning into a nightmare. I'm the immovable object. Yeah, what I really don't like is the 5 million. Like, I used my loot. Like, I bought a lot of shit. I used my loot constantly. If I got a good weapon, I used it. If I got other good stuff, I used it. And now we're kind of being punished for it. I don't really like this. I think they fumbled. They fumbled the expedition.
Well, if it isn't my regular. I added a nice punch set to it, just for you.
You should never ever meet Tampon. Ah, well, I won't meet Tampon because his mines will probably finish me off before I reach him. We're also playing on different servers, and apparently the US has been PvP-fied. What is wrong with blurbs? Scared of shit? Why do I hear arc in my face? Okay, at least I'm not getting shot at immediately.
Hey, listen up, Lance here. Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay? Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
19 minutes left, so we're 11 minutes in. That's not great. And I have a Pharaoh. Let's see if we survive this. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. He's harassing me. Where's he gone? Ah. You've been angry. I mean, I did try to hit him with my axe. I mean, he can enjoy all the non-loot I got. But yeah, like, I don't know. What I don't really understand is when people buy a PvP game and then they don't enjoy the PvP and then they are game you need to change. Like, why? It's a PvP game. Why did you buy a PvP game if you don't want to play PvP? And I have heard a lot of answers to that, like, there's just no game like this out there, and like, yeah, but because it's PvP. Because the games that tried this, and I guess Ark didn't try that, well, is trying something that not a lot of games tried, but now that it works, other games will be inspired and try this too, right? So just play them then. But maybe I'm too stubborn on that. Like I say, if you play game type X and then you are like, I don't like type X in this game, like, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they do add PvE modes. And if like a lot of people like them, I'm sure they will stay. And maybe they do Battle Royale or make this more competitive to balance that. And I would say I think that wouldn't work. But I also didn't test it. I'm not a game dev, so what do I know?
10 went here. all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
With this radar caches? Your life is always here, what do you mean? Yeah, there's nothing here. Captain. Picture says no.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Of course. Of course. Oh, he's still not dead. But zombie, you can't even see me. Or you can't even remember me, because while you were not looking, I put the Grey Fox mask on, and then I turned it off again. I just stopped existing for a second there. Gonna grab this guy. Yes, that is true. You can't craft yourself into riches. It's very empty. Very empty here. Well, if you can't buy them, that should be the incentive to craft them, right? Why is he walking backwards? But yeah, also, I always thought, because if you like scrap the item, that you get less value from it, sure. But why is crafting also less value?
Hello.
Hey there! Did you get the breaches already? He just gone, huh? Yeah, fuck that guy. could have just said yes or no. He didn't get this one. Above encumbered. Alright.
Let's go to the church entrance.
What the fuck?
You got too many points? Oh, what the fuck? Extra mines? Enjoy. The fuck? Yo. Yo. I'm friendly. Don't worry.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Another one coming? Let's go, yeah. GG's. That was very French. That was very French. Oh, but yeah, just going in and out and just looting and going back out. Like, I know I could just do this for like 2 or 3 days and I would have my 5 million. I'm really debating whether it's worth it or not. Because it's not fun gameplay, I feel like. And sure, I get all this stuff, and that's probably worth another few 100,000. Let's check. Let's do value and just. Like this has me kind of debating whether I want to do the expedition. I do want it because the bonuses are just good, even if you don't get the skill points, but also it kind of feels cheap to do it. Not fun. Probably the better word. Yeah, another 400k, so we are 2.6. So if we play this game a few hours every day, we should get to 5 million in 12 days. It's kind of sapping my motivation to play. Like,
Come on in. There you go.
But what's the alternative? You know?
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
It's over. And we don't really have anything new to play. I mean, Path of Exile will have an update soon, but that's also kind of meh. Wait, what? The fuck? Ugh, okay. Oh, I don't know. We could play a bit of Mega Bonk. Satisfaction on stream is not very fun because of motion sickness. Could play DAG Survivors. You don't feel like playing any more Arc Raiders. Okay. Which events on? Sure. Also, a little tip from me. Currently in Spaceport we have Lush Blooms, we have a Bird City Night Raid, and Blue Gate is currently running a Harvester. Can't be asked to log in. If you go to Metaforge, they have maps, they have a marketplace for Arc Raiders, and they have an event list. So if you just go there, you can see which events are on to, and what events will spawn when. That's usually what I do. But yeah, don't worry about it. You didn't play DLG Survivor in a while. Yeah, that's true. It was inaccurate yesterday? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't play in a few days. Didn't know they changed something. I think I might just switch over to Mega Bonk until we have something. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're great. Yeah, I think that's enough for today. Also, does anyone else have that bug that Arc Raiders is closed, but Steam doesn't detect it as closed, and you need to kill it? All the time? It's not just me, alright. Tara had that problem too. Ah, they launched so bug-free, and then every single update since then has introduced a lot of bugs. Kind of funny. Oi, there's a Terra. Did Lappy just summon you from the Nether Realm? Not from the basement. I didn't know you were there again. Oh, come on. Fuck you, OBS. How can I refresh this module? There's hiding. You're hiding at your dad's in the country. Oh, is it? Somehow my OBS kind of killed itself, and now I can't update title or oh shit. Wait. How do we change this outside OBS? Okay, cool. And then let's start Mega Bonk. Was all things just having to join episodes mention me? Yeah, it was perfect timing, wasn't it? Alright. Blame me? Always. Who else to blame if not you, Tara? How you doing, mate, though? Hope you're great. Okay, this is shit start.
Grab those dreams by the dick tip and make it rain.
Make it rain. So what are you saying is grandma to get pissed? That's not good. So tired. Why are you not going to bed? You have stuff to do at your dad's? Did you delete the internet again? Got 300 kilometers today, got another 150 to get home tomorrow. Oh boy. What do we have for us? Busbuster, Beacon, or Beer? We take this because it's only 27. Good day, Bammy. How are we doing today? We're doing good. I just played Arc Raiders, but it's kind of getting boring because it's just like farming money for skill points. So we just switched to Mega Bonk. How are you doing, mate? Peeked home. Yeah, we get some greed. HP region, why not? His Kara fell through. The doctor is supposed to take him to the hospital and pick him up. Oh, that's very nice. Having a little break from cleaning the house. Ooh. I also need to clean more. We need to wash so much clothes as well. Oh. My fucking trade just closed because of a blip. Okay, I'm pretty much dead. Well, it's still going in my direction. I'm kind of mad about that. But trading while streaming is not really... If that's not the content, I wouldn't suggest it. Alright, I can also put the music up. We're not playing Buddy Raider. Shield? Let's get some shields. That absorbs a lot of shit. There's a lot of chores. Maybe just show up to next day endlessly. I feel you there. I can't imagine. I already do that without a baby. Evasion. Tell me the ninja, so evasion should go pretty good. Text speed, I guess. Knockback, maybe. Yeah, I mean, we can't all be perfect like you, Tara, doing everything that comes up at the same moment and finishing it. I'm lazy, you know. No, I'm not lazy. I'm lazy at doing chores. Especially cleaning and shit. And then the problem is Lappy's even worse than me. So we kind of reinforce each other in our laziness. Well, if it comes to chores, I'm very lazy. Selective laziness. I wish it was only selective. But yeah. Yeah. Where can we go? Selective laziness. I still think that should be considered a mental illness or something, because then you can just say, oh, it's not my fault, it's my mental illness. No, I should have gotten the XP, shit. Alright. Is Songify working? Apparently not. Let me check that. Oh, the bot token has expired, so the whole program stops working because reasons. Give me a second. Oh, I'm not a fan of Twitch anymore. Like, how are they the best on the market? Yo, HB! How you doing? Just grab the defector code. And Randall, good morning too. You just missed us playing Arc Raiders and being entirely bored. This is Twitch. Yes, authorize. Yes, that's the chatbot. So let's see if this works. That's a song request you did earlier, Tara. It's so boring to just go in, loot, go out, go in, loot, go out, go in, loot, go out. Why is this not working? Spotify has updated their authentication policy. Okay, and how do I fix this? And what am I supposed to do there? Like, oh yeah, this won't work anymore. We're not going to tell you how to fix it with our tool. And we also won't offer you a way to do it. You just have to believe it's gonna work. Insecure redirect ID. Are you fucking serious? Let's see if this works. So, what they are saying me, it's not gonna work. We're not gonna fix it. Fix it yourself. That's what the Songify team is telling me. That's going to bed? Okay. I cleaned up my desktop last night and all my buttons stopped working because I moved the audio files. Yeah, this is more like a, hey, the tool we are here to use changed it. We're telling you, but we're not gonna help you fix that because reasons. So what Spotify says is you can't do HTTP anymore. You need to do HTTPS. And what Songify tells me is, hey, that's how it is. And now this tool doesn't work anymore because they didn't update it. They just pushed an announcement. What? How about you fucking make your program work? They're like, oh yeah, it won't work anymore. Oh my god, I'm getting slightly pissed. Yeah, and also like they are the makers of this tool. They're like, oh yeah, this won't work anymore, by the way. And then they don't push a fix. Because what they say will work isn't working. So they said, do this instead, I do this instead, and it doesn't work. So they tested nothing. Yeah, they told us that, but they didn't push a fix. So that's like, I have a program that controls your stream, and then Twitch changed something, and I tell you, hey, by the way, this will change. I'm not going to change it. You won't be able to use this anymore. I will pretend that it will still be usable, but I won't push an update. Okay, Songify does not work anymore. Because the workaround they told me to use doesn't work. Like they say I need to do HTTP localhost. I do that and Spotify tells me no. Songify tells me no. That's insecure. So they don't understand why that wouldn't work anymore. They're such morons. Oh my god. Ignore your songs. You did nothing. I mean, it's not your fault that they're shit. I'm gonna do that manually. But yeah, song request doesn't seem to be working anymore. The fuck? What is happening? I guess Fimbo is going to sing for us. No. I'm not gonna sing for you. Because that would make you go deaf. Can be okay. Let me say it like this. Even when I was drunk and friends tried to get me to sing karaoke, I never did. Oh yeah, Spotify seems to be pretty pretty done with this, and Songify just doesn't work anymore. So no song requests today. Okay. There's a free chest. Ooh. Oh, should I have added that it's your fault, Terra? Is that why you're not happy? Pickup range is huge. I'm sorry, I should have attributed you. You're absolutely right. Let's go crit damage. Spotify rate. So I'm asking myself if the Songify creators are just vibe coding, because Spotify said we won't like we will force you to use SSL. And then Songify's answer was, oh yeah, just use that other scheme that's also not SSL. No, it's the bot broke itself. Oh shit. Lifesteal. Credit cards? I would like a green one. But I guess, yeah, that. Ah, it's a bit sad. Today nothing is really working apparently. Arc Raiders. I feel like Arc Raiders really fumbled with that change. Like it's kind of sucking the joy out of playing the game. For me right now. Because if you didn't hoard from the beginning, you just... Well, they didn't really, like, change a lot, Arc Raiders. They just released the numbers you need for the expedition. And if you want the full 5 bonus skill points, you need 5 million in stash and wallet value. Would you like something for lunch? I'm fine. And 5 million is a lot. Like, I have 150 hours in this game. And I didn't hoard. Like, I used my weapons that I found. I used my good stuff. I used my grenades. I didn't just sell everything. And I'm at 2.4 million now. Right? 2.5 maybe. And like in practice, it just I don't know, it kind of sucks the fun out of the game for me. 5 million is a lot, especially if I think about it. When I played with friends, like for example, last time I played PvP with Tragic, I think I burned through 500,000 just like requeuing, buying fix, buying fast instead of crafting, and I did that a few times, like trying shit out. It's kind of punishing you for enjoying the game, and I don't know. I didn't think it would bother me this much, but now playing today, I know people with 1 million with 0 expedition. Yeah, but they probably didn't play 150 hours, right? Because if you didn't do your expedition, you're not gonna lose anything, right? But if you do your expedition, they have? Really? That sucks. I feel like 5 million after having to dump 1 to 1.5 million already, because we already dumped like with that last quest, we dumped hundreds of thousands of materials in there for the next step, and the next step is give me another 5 million. And I understand, but I want to do it because the stash space, you get a achievement, you get another skin, you get like everything is pretty fine aside from the skill points. And I feel like that's kind of backwards, because extraction shooter is get all the good gear and then use it, and not get all the good gear and then never use it, because else you're not gonna get stuff. I probably don't want this. If you post them again, I might. But I don't have them anymore. Ooh. We have a free chest here. So my problem is I tried doing this and then it loaded the web player and killed my manual, so I don't know. You're on mobile? Don't worry about it. Ah, which song is it? Can you just type the title, because Spotify isn't working today as well. Like I can't click on that because then my Spotify dies. So I have to search it. Sorry about that. You will do it? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes, Tom. And Katana. Luck. Rich King is on the throne. Thank you, Lappy. There's an artisan song. Yeah, don't apologize, Tara. You're not to blame that the tech today is breaking. Don't you worry about it. Okay, takes a chest. Would have liked a few more. Let's go attack speed with this one. Also, let's get the monitoring up again. definitely XP. Chaos is nice, but XP is so much better. Shield leads or shield? Let's get shield. There's still shrine I kinda got. Now I need difficulty tone for this to work. Is that your song, Tara? Is Spotify thing being this weird? I don't trust it. Is it up there? No. No, we have a lot of songs in this playlist, so I wouldn't ask if I was sure. But I checked it as a confirmation. Here we go. A new banger. Nice. Let's go. Let's get evasion up a bit. Birdstone, there we go. Okay, cool. Sounds pretty, my lads. Good morning, Pui. How are you doing? So not a lot of light pollution, I take it? Watching anime. Is that a doing good or a doing bad sign? Oh, nice, Tara. Stars without light pollution looks so different. Go for by ride, definitely fun. I'm glad to hear that. Let's get the difficulty higher. Oh, great. How did I not die? I'm not gonna complain about it, but... Don't kill me here! Oh shit, I might have messed up big time. Let's get more evasion, more evasion. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Not hit. Demonic Blade. Crits heal me. Ah! I think that saved me. The clunky fighting mechanic in Barret is definitely fun. Alright. That's good to hear. Build stable transfusion. It's not a great run so far, but it's also not garbage. All wrong. Okay, let's see how we destroy these chunk hams, or if at all. Ah, I need a bit more damage. Maybe magnet would have been nice. We can't have it all, eh? Tanks are definitely dying. Come on. Yes, Tome, beer. I guess 20% more damage is cool. Oh, finally some extra jumps. Oh my god, that took forever. And another credit card. I would like a green credit card if I'm on it, if I'm being honest, but oh well. Eat the executioner. Okay, we already got the last swarm here, and we're not very far. Let's focus a tiny bit. And the story is interesting too. That's cool. Yeah. Come on. I don't have a lot of time. Die already. Die. Not me. Not me dying. The enemy's dying. Come on. Oh my god. Alright. Water says no. Yeah, water said I don't want to be open. Oh. You can play it like RimWorld? And you reckon my ass. Like, I feel like Ninja has potential to perform really well, but it's a shit start. But if you think that you think, are you really thinking, or are you just thinking that you think that you thought to have thought, you know? A mirror or key? Something for later, I guess. It has a nice priorities for jobs. Oh, okay. I'm not sure anymore. You should think about it. Pickup range. I mean, I can't really say no to that. Oh my god, why? Okay. I mean, legendary upgrade is great and all, but... Guest home. We're fighting mostly? Alright. Moldy cheese, there we go. Well, let's get more money by more moving. Okay, let's go like, let's go gym sauce. XP gain life steal, definitely life steal. Because XP we will get more eventually, but life steal is the bottleneck. Anna. Projectile count sounds like it'll keep me alive a bit longer. Let's go for jump height. Guest home. So what did we forget here? Katie bro. 166, right? Yeah, okay. I'll try to get some sleep. My followers calls me. Fucking wee. Well, I hope you have a great night, Tara. Sleep good. And see you around. Have a good drive home too. Oh, it's up there. Let's go lightning stuff. More XP, more better. And I should go. Okay, batteries. That's not what I want. Don't worry about it, mate. It's good to have you here, either way. Have a great night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Oh no, I'm gonna do Chaos Tome and then I'm gonna get this and next level. Hopefully get the XP Tome. It's kinda been enough time. We're already level 7, no XP Tome yet. The amazing goodnight to Finbay? That's how it's supposed to be. Why is there no Sack Shrine? Okay, we got difficulty tome. I need more damage. I need so much more damage. Oh my god, I need more damage. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah. I don't like how this guy is jumping. He's just yeeting into the direction you jump. And if you have speed, you just yeet completely off course. Let's get lifesteal. Pick up range. Lightning staff. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of starting Enshrouded soon. Because Arc is a bit... Yeah, it's kind of out of Arc for me, and I think I need a little break. And if I don't get 5 skill points, I won't care about that. It's like 5 skill points. Who cares, right? But I think I need a break. I think this session here showed me... Like, if I have to be so careful to accumulate wealth, I'd rather not do it. So maybe I'll fill up the 3 million, but that's pretty much the extent. I'm willing to go. Yeah, it's boring. I don't like the I don't like the gameplay loop. And how it feels if you can't use your shit. Like if I go in with like a 40k kit and I lose it, that's like 2 runs with a free kit if you're not lucky. I don't enjoy the gameplay loop anymore under these circumstances. I don't think they spend a lot of time thinking about it. I think they noticed that they kind of didn't prepare. But what I heard from some US people, like Bickham earlier, that since these changes have announced, everyone is extra camping. Like he had 6 of 6 matches where they were all just extra camping now, and then he just stopped playing too. Like I personally didn't have that, but I mean, he did. Lack of size? No, I want... Let's go invasion higher then. I had someone get the game yesterday and then tell me every raid they got Il Toro'd, and it was just like, what are you even doing? It probably found some people like I got. Like whenever I got PvP today, it was with big weapons. So I guess now that people know that their loot isn't worth shit, they're just gonna turn either very, very, very careful and only play with free kits, or extremely aggressive. They hadn't turned on proximity. Well, all right. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? He's just MGing his rocks. Yeah, but personally, I don't enjoy the game anymore. If I had known, I would have farmed to 5 mil and then played normally. But I don't like this. I don't like the constant fear of dying and losing my shit and then being farther away from the goal. I think they really didn't think this through. I mean, I'm gonna come back for the expedition, and then maybe because we have like 2 months, it won't be as annoying anymore. But before the expedition, it's not fun to play for me. With all the Amazon, congrats, mate. That's huge. You waited so long for that. I'm glad to hear it finally worked out. Ooh, 75. I need $75 for that. Lifesteal. But the fact is actually I worked out. I mean, that's progress, right? Progress is great, I'd say. Yeah, finally. Finally indeed. Pickup range. Wait, I wasn't in that corner there. There's no idea. That's gonna be a big surprise. Evasion. Get some difficulty in. We still got 2 minutes till the first swarm. Plenty of time. Go for aura. I just think about what I can play now, because Megabonk is kind of old now. We played that plenty already. All the other games, I don't know. Not really in the mood for a new season for PoE 2.2. Maybe Uncharted is really the game to go now. Oh, finish it. Oh, that's gonna add a lot of disposable income from the raids not being able to, or not being mandatory anymore, huh? That's cool. $700 quid. 800. That's a fuck ton. Oh, come on! Why do you spawn like this? What did I do to deserve that? What did I do to deserve this? Come on. Bullshit spawn mechanic. Come on. Yeah, okay, I'm dead. It's getting dangerous. I'm dead, so yeah. Shitty Canadian money. Wait, I thought you lived in Canada. Why are you paying in quid? Why are you paying in pounds? Oh shit, that's useless. Alright. How's an Ashford Ken? So you're not gonna live in there? Oh, Barclays is a piece of shit. Their service is so bad. everywhere. Yeah, I also have a Barclays account for my credit card. Oh my god, they're so bad. Like somebody charged my card, and I was like, "Hey, I wanna undo this. I didn't legitimize them." Then I didn't get an answer in 6 weeks. And they said me, "Hey, can you prove me that they did that without your will?" Like, how am I supposed to prove that? Like, you usually don't write people don't charge my card if you don't legitimize them. And then it said, like, give me my money back. Like, that's illegitimate. And they took another 6 weeks, and they were like, "Oh yeah, the amount of time that has passed is too much for us to process this." Like, what? So you take 3 months for 2 answers, and then it's my fault? So I'm gonna switch that up pretty quick. Yeah, it's just bullshit. Like, if I go to my bank and tell them, book that money, reverse, like, give me that money back, they do that, because if that was unlawful, I still have to pay it. But they are not the judge, they are not the law. But they pretend to be. Because if it's an unlawful chargeback, I will still have to pay it. And they won't get any problems with that. So why are they messing shit up for you? Yeah, no. They're showing me 5 pounds or something I need to sign for. Wow. For half a year? Yeah. And then they only give you the money back, not the money they make with that. Like, if you owe the money, you have to pay fees. If they owe you money, oh, be happy if you get it back. Oh my god, yeah, where's my interest?
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. Let me just jump in here. You lent that money as you held it? Yeah. You don't see GovTex, man, the same thing? Where's my interest? Yeah. I feel like something shifted with COVID, because before was it, if a business like failed to do their job, they were afraid of the back leash. Now they do whatever they want and nobody's allowed to complain anymore. Interest be paid out monthly. 85 a month for so many years, I don't even know. How's that legal? What the fuck? You just got the first? $85. I mean, guess it's better than nothing. That's like, I don't know, chunk of stuff. Mortgage and everything I spend my money on is mostly quid. Are you staying here for now? Yeah. But I have to go to when I'm ready house. Yeah, you have a house to go, right? Okay, today it's kind of cursed. Nothing is working. Everything is crashing. First the bot didn't work, then Spotify stopped working. Reaper jobs don't really exist, 3K? You sure about that?
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Truck driver gets fuck all in the U. But not as much. We're hard kidding too. Yeah, it's mostly companies who do that stuff. Automatic? Are they? I actually don't know. I just know that they're getting cheap labors from poor European countries. That's why it doesn't pay as well. I don't think it's the automatic, because you still need to do like an extra license. I think it's more the cheap labor that they can get from poor Europe countries. And they're allowed to work because they're part of the European Union and stuff. Woohoo! You see that? Nearly got God. I'm not sure that's true. Pui, are you here? How accurate is that? That would be crazy. Of our shifts, 4 days a week is normal there. I mean, that's crazy. It's taxing. Yeah. Before I went into burnout, I started doing like, I went to 10 hours because I couldn't like perform anymore, so I needed to throw more hours because I was in the, I don't know, lead bracket, blah blah blah. There's a lot of shit to do, and then I worked 12 hours and then 14. That really gave me not a lot of good stuff. Even for 20 seconds. Yeah. Just 10 seconds. Yeah, no, don't do that. Actually, if you wanna work in Europe, there's a lot of laws and control mechanisms. You can't drive 14 hours. That's illegal, and you will be controlled. You will have to prove that you did not do that. So it's actually a lot chiller than in the US, I'd say. Yeah, digital logbook. Yeah, labor laws are a lot stricter in Europe. Come on, really? Jigsaws, I would take the Cursed Doll. Because until the end game it will do a lot of good stuff. Extra jump, finally. Yeah. That's true. And if that is how you do it in the Americas, then will be even worse here. Like words as in stricter. Easy to bypass? They're not here. I don't think so. There's some tricks. I'm sure there's tricks. There's always tricks. There's always something illegal you could do. Like, we have a... Like, Europe has a very, very strong worker protection laws. So even if you have to go to, like, before a judge, or, like, even make it official, you won't be burdened. Like, your boss can't really bully you like that. And the hood wrapped in foil. That smell must be great. Oh shit, I was completely absorbed in our talk and I completely forgot that I'm actually kinda short on time here. There's nowhere near a fish. Alright. Oh no. Oh my god, stop spamming this shit. These attacks are so mean if you don't have like a lot of jumps. European models are sweet. No. Is your home too? Yeah. I can imagine. That's very important. Because you have to kind of sleep and like you have to stop. Like if you hit a certain time, you have to stop. There's no not stopping. So if you're in the middle of nowhere, like, I think there was a trend on Twitch a few years back where a lot of truckers kind of build a streaming setup into their trucks, and then some only streamed offline, like when they were off job. Some streamed while driving, so they didn't really interact with a lot of stuff, but they just filmed themselves live. And some just showed their crazy gaming setups. That was crazy. Ghost Lady streamer, but she was too road ragey. Yeah, that wouldn't be for me. I'm already kind of afraid of these on the road because the amount of times I nearly died on the road, I would say 90% has been with trucks. Like, if you're driving a truck, please don't be road ragey. Like, you're already 10 times heavier than everyone around you. If my truck drivers get in traffic, no one else gets. I don't know. No idea. All right. Nah, it's up there. Great. Multiplier. Here we have a Maui head. Oh my god. Like these few matches have not been very kind to us. Let's do movement speed. Speed limit is it's lower than they need to be. Like the built-in ones, I mean. This those guys is unsafe. Yeah. Whoa, that shaved off most of my health. Yeah, great. I couldn't walk anymore. Was there a rock in my way? Because I couldn't walk. $95. Like in theory, this charge should be way stronger than it is. There we go. $19.95 just makes people mad. I mean, I don't know. They always drive. So, like, we have a lot of trucks that are only allowed to drive 80 or 90 kilometers per hour. Like, a lot of them, so I don't even know. Extra pickup range. What do you have for me? 71? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't really enjoy playing the ninja, I think. The jumping is weird, and his strong suit is kinda not playing out. Maybe I'm dying too early to see it, but the strong suit would be to kind of grind evasion up. And then just execute everyone, but it's not really efficient. It's annoyed. I don't know. Like, rage against trucks is not really a thing, I think. Oh, rage is nuts here. Yeah, I can imagine. It's always worse in cities. Like in big cities. I would say here it's pretty tame. You have more traffic than New York City. I mean, why wouldn't I believe you? No basis to not. So where can I go? Be quieter. I mean, in relation to war, right? If you have like a million metropolis, then it's a million metropolis. And humans don't start behaving just because they're living in Canada. Like, behaving differently. Yeah, but like, US Americans, they lack a lot of outside knowledge. Like about often, right? There's a lot of people that don't have that problem, but like, if you don't actively care about that stuff. Oh, there's a shield. I would take that shield. Eagle Claw? Right. Are they big? Yeah, I can imagine. Let's go. Get that magnet here. This is Canada. Let's go dice. Level 10 and I have one tome. That is so broken. Very large. Probably planned properly, huh? Put that clover here. First tome. Cheese. Ah, fuck, did I just say shield tome? Who would choose a shield tome? Why did I click this? I have a shield tome. Fuck that. Shit. Lightning orb. It's not really helpful. Luck tome. I need the XP tome, so that shit is. There we go. Not completely useless now. Toronto's urban density is 50% greater. That's crazy. That's city in North America. And also pretty populated, huh? Lifesteal. Is that a dude? No, that's a magnet. Alright. Get that skill done here. So there should be more here. A buff perk? What's your favorite perk? Find you somewhere? That's pretty cool. Yeah, going rural. Like I lived in a well, not a pretty big city, but a big city in Germany. And I'm living very rurally. It's great, but it also has a lot of drawbacks. You know, they used to have new PvE2 League. I'm not even sure when I want to start this PvE League. I'm thinking about starting in Shrouded. Up in Momo House, and if you kill him out is aware. Which is a starter. Cool. Okay, and let's go projectile count, and we should be able to shred them pretty fast. Yeah. That's way too fast. Ethiopian food. Yeah, I heard a lot of good stuff about that too. No. Okay, all right. Maybe Varia is more useful. True. You weren't lying. Yeah, the whole spice palette is also so different. Like, I had so many people tell me about so many amazing dishes. Like, African ones. You definitely have to try all of them. Yeah. Not here though. Let's go for Cursed Tome. Knuckles, nice. Eagle Claw, already have that. The fact that Ethiopian foods all of a variety and dips definitely won me over. So you also then. Nah. Maybe another katana. My problem is they spawn where I'm standing, kinda. I've never been called sir. Did I call you ma'am or what are you called? Only brother? Alright. Might not have been a good idea to this. I'm gonna do it regardless. If I die, I die. It shouldn't be. Yeah, people I don't know call me brother. I always get scammer vibes. Difficulty. Would like to have another coffee. Yeah, and maybe a tea as well. That's possible. Christome. It's a mutual respect. And maybe that's true, but it's also a strategy to scam you. Because it has you put your guard down. Street scrimmage. Like, I come from crypto, right? Oh yeah, this one too. I come from crypto ecosystem, so everybody's trying to scam you all of the time. I could log into my Twitter account and show you at least 10 people that are currently trying to scam me. Yeah, that's crazy, like at the tourist spots. I think phone snatches are more of an Asian thing. But yeah, these people who give you like little presents and then they're like, oh no, it's a gift, it's a gift. Only give me if you want to give me something, and you don't give them something and then suddenly it turns ugly. Yeah, that's crazy. UK has a phone snatching problem. If you don't punish crime, of course you have a crime problem. Maybe they will learn that eventually. Let's get Aura, Chaos Tome. Yeah, that's crazy. The dude is anyone. Yeah, literally, it could be anyone. There's Shaleets. Lightning stuff. Again, I guess. You have one of them here. Have no keys. Aw, what a letdown. I only get red credit cards today. Oh, please recognize the skill and have a friend in the Formula 1 list. What? That sounds crazy. I'm almost dead. Guy. I'm still trading. Alright. I mean, that's pretty cool. Crit damage. Pickup range. Hell yeah, what's our pickup range? 16, not super high. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm gonna die. I didn't die. But I have way too little damage. That shouldn't be the case. That's bullshit. Something is definitely not working here. You scooter phone theft to training of Formula 1 driver. Yeah, that's definitely huge. That's some transformation shit. Did I lose a jump? I had more jumps on the last map. Maybe I'm just retarded today. Stop. I definitely need a log for the link bot banner from earlier, because clearly we turned it off because it's clearly not working as it's supposed to. Now that I think of it, I should be getting stuff fixed, and the log would do wonders. Well, we do a little vibe coding session later. One tea. One coffee. Thank you, Lappy. Let's get some luck. Let's kill that golem. Ah, maybe if it doesn't kill us. Yeah, curse grabbies. Great. I mean, we can scale damage up now. Because we got a credit card, but I'd rather not. Poison gravities. Now we just need Kevin. No, we just need Kevin. Oh, I got a key! Wow, 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 wow. Kevin, our best friend, who's not at all trying to kill us. Yeah, I don't have enough damage. Hey, what the fuck? They were vertically harassing me. Yeah, I'm not sure the ninja is that great, to be honest. I mean, it's rank 71, so I can play another round or two. We're not just a ninja. Now, in theory, it's cool because you get 0.5 evasion per level. And you execute enemies when you evade them. So in theory it's cool if you paired with the evasion tome. But I don't like how it plays. Like you jump and you just completely yoink yourself. Like you basically dash. It's not a jump, it's a dash. It gives you some height advantage. And that feels kind of wrong. Probably just on my char. Movement speed. Maybe we need to listen to the ninja song 1,000 times on loop. Yeah, I know. I mean, you could join the jam. We have to summon Al? Why? He loves the song? Right. Who doesn't love the song? Yeah, this is already annoying with these. I don't even know what they're called. They're very annoying. I don't know, Zombie doesn't let me play it to him because no song request. Yeah, you know why no song request. Probably because of that song. Okay, what can we get? I'm gonna take the Echo Shard. Red cards are great, but I'm dying. Okay, alright. Today is the day. Today's definitely a day. Definitely a day today. Wow. Yeah, that's a shit start. We got Bro here. Hello? Hello? Why is the button not working? Oh my god. Something today is laggy. I'm not sure if my keyboard has a problem. Because it was in Arc Raiders and in this game. That sometimes I feel like I'm doing something, but nothing happens. I hope my keyboard is fine. on the keyboard. I mean, I did have the feeling it's broken. I just have the feeling something doesn't work. Like when I press buttons and nothing happens. But maybe today is just today, you know? Sometimes you have days that are just not great. Nothing works. Maybe that's one of these days today. The keyboard is relatively new, and it's mechanical, and it's pretty high quality, so it shouldn't be the problem. Like if yours still works, mine should too. We have the same one, the same age, and I definitely treat my keyboards better than you do yours. Okay, let's get that beefy ring. Get that chest here. Legendary. No? Great. Let's say lightning staff seems to be reasonable. There's an Maui face. Backpack, hell yeah. Okay, alright, alright. Evasion tome. Could go big. Okay, that's bro. Another bro here. Kevin, but I'm gonna come back once we actually have to go here. And then we'll see. Because we might need a Kevin. But it really depends, right? This Kevin is a very peculiar item. Because it tries to kill you. Projectile speed? Yeah, let's go projectile speed. Max HP, pop. Yeah, let's go pop multiplier. Paying it forwards, basically. Get a winch. Get a boost. Did you explode already? There we go. Boss Buster, let's go Boss Buster. I'm not doing a lot of damage to those. Movement, elite spawn, let's go movement speed. Is with you? Oh, that's the Kevin die. Okay. Luck or XP gain? I would say luck. Because we have the XP tome, we're not gonna do the lucky tome if we can help ourselves. Life steal 10% is huge. Luck, pickup range, let's go for more luck. Ah, shit. Attack speed. Katana, sure. No. Oh my god. More lifesteal? Yeah, that's gonna keep us alive. Very nice. Let's do more evasion. Wait, if I dodge the ground, will it die? Of course it won't. Oh, that's Kevin Bro, right? Yeah, that's Kevin Bro again. Chaos Tome. E. Chaos Tome. Projectiles. And now I should have some damage to my name. Oh my god. Ow. Movement speed 28% boost. Oh my god. Evasion 9% on top. Kinda nice. No, please no. I fell down. Great. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's open this, maybe no, won't save us. Biggest damage to leech, I would say crit damage. Maybe just kill this chunkin first. Maybe. Or maybe not. Oh my god, would giving me a double jump kill the game? With such bad luck these last few matches. Like, the RNG gods are not very happy with me today, for some reason. Just give me a double jump, come on. One extra jump. Just one. Guess not. Bit more luck, maybe that helps. Don't you fucking oh my god, this is so annoying. What is with this game today? What did I do to piss off the RNG gods? What did I do to deserve this? Oh my god, we just got a wave of mods just bullying me here. Oh my god. Crit damage, that's more crit damage, I guess. Evasion. I do so little damage. It's crazy how little damage I'm actually doing. Like I do decent damage on like a point, but just in general it's too little. Like, that's why we have a wave of mobs following. Okay, chunk I'm dying. Extra chests. And I get more gold. Sure. That's gonna help. Let's summon the boss. I don't think I will survive, but oh yeah, give me more difficulty. Because I'm not already struggling. Let's open some chests and see if we can turn it around. But we don't have a lot of items, we don't have a lot of good stuff going for us here. Today, the RNG gods don't really look down upon us. Like, look at this. That's why I don't like Bonk as much anymore as I did in the beginning, because it's still an amazing game. It's super fun. It's great. It's like well made. It's a lot of fun to play, but like matches take forever and everything is RNG. You need the luck. Yeah, and it's like it's so inconsistent. You can play weeks without getting good items, and then suddenly you have great runs, but the moment the RNG gods stop favoring you, like look at this shit. It's over again. You get a potion in 11 days? What? 8 days? What? Let's get another 5 evasion. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lifesteal. I should have gone XP, but it doesn't really matter because our runs are so shit that I need to build a base, so I'm just gonna restart. Ooh. Credit card, but 162. That's a lot of money. 1/7 of it in 8 days. Well, congrats. That's huge. Size. Let's go size. Can't really spend that money. I need it to get that credit card, because as a first item, a green credit card is very good. It's also very expensive. Let's see if we pop all these pots here. Ghost Storm, hell yeah, attack speed. We should be All these are all XP pods. How about these? There's one. Okay, that gave nothing. Then we have a little Maui. Let's see what he got. Ooh. Now let's do Demonic Blade. Lightning Step, Curse Tome. Where was that guy? Back there, alright. Okay, that's our first credit card, is our first item. Now if we get some good upgrades, that could go very well. We're already, like, I wasted like 2 minutes to make this happen. Oh, so we kind of need to be a bit faster. I
Hey
wasted
Finbay,
2
ads
minutes.
have started.
Yeah, 2 minutes seems realistic, but now we got ads, so I'm gonna wait. Question is, what was broken? The bot was broken, right? So I need a log function that writes the logs into the database. Because what Diddy said kind of makes sense, but also it could just be that this iteration just sees everything that's dot something as a link, because I already also programmed it so that it would detect links where you just add a like space in between. Not with an Y, with an E. Also streams sometimes. Mods for a few people, and generally a great person. I could put on my PewDiePie character's name's been. You thought it was clever. Well, support didn't agree, huh? Ah. Fuck, sometimes you get rated over to people and it's like, what? Let's add some lurks. Chance of my wife? Oh yeah, you told me about that. Wasn't it wall orbed, my wife? That you told me about. You got both. Like the first two items here, actually decent. We got a credit card, a green one, and a blue sword. What do you miss, guys? I mean, you know what happens if you chance off something. The chance of it disappearing is very big. So, see?
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
It's over. Oh, come on, chunk. Crap. Go away! Oh my god, I have such a great starting item and I'm nearly dead. That's always great. Yes, do this. Okay. Okay, pickup range, power multiplayer duration. I would say power up multiplayer, and then we're gonna go in this direction. Do this here. I'm glad that your current girlfriend is amazing. Beacon Thunder mids, I would say beer. Whoa. Everyone can do this and then jump jump. Oh fuck! That was close. Lifesteal, yes, that will keep me alive, maybe. Maybe that will keep me alive. Next HP. Oh my fucking god! Of course, the moment we get good items, everything else sucks! Demonic Soul? Should probably have gotten Demonic Blood, but who cares? Oh my god, that's a lot. Bob, let's do Bob. Bob will clean a lot of mobs for us. She was young. Resistance. Yeah, that's some persistent behavior, true. Oh, there's a chest. Okay, I'm kind of surviving. I'm a bit startled because I didn't feel like surviving, but I did it. Okay, there's a fuck this shit. Damage to leads, katana. Oh my god, could you? This ninja is pissing me off. Other chars would have made that jump. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, just blind me, why not? Lifesteal. Evasion. It's way more stressful than it should be. I mean, I remember when I was young, I was the weird one because I found friends and stuff on the internet. Now everyone does it. That was just the natural development, right? Oh, come on. Chunkham, just die already. Speed gain. Speed gain. Oh my god. More common items, alright. So I will have more bosses spawn on me in a second. Or to be exact, 31 seconds. I think we'll never separate. We're stuck together, but I'm glad you found someone. Alright. Really struck gold. Oh my god. Could you all just go quietly and die? That would be amazing. Or oil if you're in America. Wait, you bombed her? What? So no oil then, is what you're saying. Yeah, and striking oil will get you bombed. Or your government suddenly collapses for some reason. You get royalty? Well, that depends, right? Like, maybe if you're one of the big 3 countries in America, or North America, but what about the others? Ah, shit. Well, it was a joke about the US bombing people by having different political or resources. That was very unfortunate. It was such a great run, and it just... They got fish. No, the two most valuable things, the islands and trees around the British Virgin Islands, like I think it's 5 or 6, right, is companies and passports. Like, I think they kind of got into an alliance recently. These 5-6 island states in that part of the world, and they doubled their prices for investment-based citizenship from 100,000 to 200,000. Banking that can't be touched. Ah, well. They're getting a lot more compliant. Like, I just closed my BVI company, or in the process of closing. Just missing the okay from the government. Because they were all that, like, no bureaucracy, no requirements, and now it's like you need to do this every year, and this every year, and this every year, and this every year, and I'm like, why am I there? Like, as a German, I don't have tax benefits there, so yeah, that's why I'm closing it. They will always get you. If they want to get you and they target you, you will be God. Like, there's no such thing as not getting God. I mean, remember McAfee? The billionaire that changed his location every few weeks, every few days? They got him. Like, if you piss off the wrong people, there's no fleeing. Frozen forever. I mean, if they can't froze it, they just kill you. Like, even if you're a billionaire like McAfee. Not just vanish, you're gonna get jailed and then you kill yourself. Somehow. With 12 bullets to the back of your head. No one's safe. That's why I don't piss people off. Like, I'm not gonna be rich enough to play your games. Okay, crit chance, and what else we got? HP region pickup range is great. They got him. Yeah, we're losing a few frames. But for me it's still stable. Like my upload is more than it needs to be. There we go, internet farted. Okay, great. Lappy Kid, you double check. It's fine. All right. Yeah, I did have some frame drops, but like just a blip, just 0.4% of frames have been dropped. Maybe the corresponding in his age and just connected, you know?